because I'm not a people person today.
Oh.
I ain't no people person on the weekend.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Maryland Terrapins and the Oregon Ducks. We stay the state call again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Tommy Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, Maryland's head coach told me before the game, he told me that this is new for the Big Ten. Obviously, these teams coming all the way to the West Coast. The travel is long. They have been putting some practices in place to make sure their players are moving, getting up early, getting prepared for this time zone challenge. They are going to try to perform at their best performance level today, but they put a ton of time and research and science into making sure the players are prepared to go. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The fans are ready for this one. The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Wasting no time taking a shot. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Pulls it in. It's Durr. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a 1st down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he showed you the arm talent on the throw.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The run inside. It's Williams. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
2nd down coming up. Back to throw. It's Washington. Caught over the middle. It's Webb. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a 1st at the 29. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. And the Terrapins go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Run in the red zone, it's Williams. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
That's some pretty sticky coverage right there, man. You play that man-to-man coverage and you have those outbreaking routes. I tell you what, you got to kind of be careful as a QB how much you want to attack that, especially when the coverage is so tight. He does a good job staying glued to the receiver and knocking the football down.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast, and it's so important today. Playing on the road in this kind of environment, you saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
He leaves it with the back. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Under fire. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
He wants to go deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
To throw, it's Washington. Finds the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
Trying to run, it's Williams. He'll be stopped short. It'll be fourth down, and let's see what the decision is here. We've reached the break. It's Maryland with the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. The lead now 6 here in the second.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They are searching for any type of answer they can find, down 6-0. More play action. Looking to the big tight end. The sure hands, it's Johnson. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Shakes off the defender. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together, really getting their momentum going. This ground attack now, you watch, they've got a little bit of everything, man. The balance, the structure, the play calling. Right now, they're in a really good rhythm.
Dante Moore gets it out quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the move, it's Price. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right?
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks. Extra point here will give them the lead.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And they had the extra point to finish the drive. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down, and he stopped after a pickup of 14, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Makes the grab. It's Durham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field and trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity.
That shit's so crazy, bro. I hate that it's so much running in this shit.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
He's going for the big play. It's complete.
And they're attacking the
Hey, that's the difference in the game.
By the offense.
He just sat there for like 10 seconds, and this nigga's getting me in like 5.
But once he gets 8, 10, 12 yards downfield, those are big strides, and it's hard for people to keep up with them. Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
Going to the run, it's Hill. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense understanding the situation.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll go play action with Moore. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
It's a really good decision by the QB there. 3rd and short in the red zone. You know he was tempted, though, to try to force that football into a tight window. You want to move the sticks. You want to score a touchdown. But because you throw it away, you still have that opportunity if head coach decides to go for it here on 4th.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. The Terrapins will get things going on offense as they come onto the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Deep breath.
Difference in the game is pressure, bro. I just watched the D-line just let him come through.
I really appreciate you.
I just watched my O-lineman just give up.
Would have been all over me, but big time break for
I just watched it. That's the difference. The D-line makes the difference. Look at that.
The Terrapins with a
He gave up and he just said, "Fuck it."
After the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. Bounced off his feet.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
They've got a 3rd down and manageable from right around midfield.
Like, look
And it's
at
incomplete
this.
despite some serious arm strength shown there.
This shit is crazy.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
He's got it, 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Incomplete, and they got a hand on that one early.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He's got it. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Terrapins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, it's Williams. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Terrapins! With that, they grab the lead here in the second half. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Throws to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy. Coming into the game, they knew he was the critical factor for this offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons why they're winning this game.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. It's 3rd and 5. Moore from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. And you saw it right there.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and, man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. 3rd and 10. Quarterback may change this route. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Now adjusting. Back open in the middle. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be 4th down and decision time. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! They've stretched out the lead, and now they can't catch it with a field goal.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Gonna run it. It's Hill. Runs through the tackle.
Oh my, it's just so many broken tackles, bro. It's just so, like, come on, gang. It's just too many, bro. It's too many. That's what we say when these niggas want to play them, bro, with the better team. Broken tackles. They just get so many broken tackles. He just ran straight to him. He didn't even juke. He didn't truck. He just ran straight to him and got a broken tackle, bro. He didn't do shit.
Serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
Maryland's offense comes out ready to go on the attack. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Gives it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3
That's
yards
really
on
not
the
the
play.
play out here.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, 3rd downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the 1st down.
We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Scanning the field, it's Washington. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
Here we are late.
That's the difference in this game. It's D-long versus small.
They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he bailed out, trying
It's
to
so
buy himself
annoying,
more
bro.
time.
It's so
Get rid of the football so
like,
quickly
niggas just ain't gotta do shit but just sit back.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Here comes the
They give these niggas whatever, bro.
The defense really did its job, David, and now the offense can put a little breathing room in this one.
Yeah, breathing room would be great, but it's nice to know that you can depend on your defense. Coming up with a big stop, Jesse. I still got the lead. I'm still in a good spot.
And, David, you'd love to be able to pay off that defensive effort by closing this thing out, putting a beautiful drive together here when it matters most.
Damn, I forgot. They made me burn the time out.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hill. Finding some room. Headed to the end zone. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
That is how it's done.
You got the number 2 team on the game, bro. You're not good. You get the score against me.
Extra point because you're going to make them go down the field,
fucking
have to score, and get a 2-point conversion to tie this football game. Great drive by this offense.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout.
Like, why the fuck am I jumping?
Huge play there.
Just catch the fucking ball and go.
And they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. And the Terrapins, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Dropping back, it's Washington. Blasted as he lets it go. It's caught downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Man, what a throw. Under duress, getting hit as you throw. And he's been sacked several times today. I love how he continues to hang in the pocket and make plays for this offense.
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. Just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He runs out of bounds. Football is secured. And
It's so frustrating, bro, because it's just his D-line, bro. I literally can't do shit, bro. He doesn't have to do nothing but sit back, bro. That's every time I play a top 10 team. Just sit back, bro.
Finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations
Just sit back and let your D-line do the work, bro. That's it, bro. That's all you have to do.
And they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football.
He didn't do anything, bro. Like, the nigga just sat back and let his D-line work, bro.
Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the
That's why this game is ass, bro. It's not a skill game, bro. You literally just pick the best teams and you just hope for the best. Y'all both gonna get some shit. Like, he didn't get anything from, like, I don't even think I had a turnover, bro. Every pick I got, bro, was literally earned. I had to earn my picks. I had to switch stick and, like, go get that bitch. All his shit came from him getting, like, extra fucking pressure out of nowhere. That shit weak, bro. That shit is weak as fuck, bro. That's why Madden is just better. Like, the skill gap will always be shown in Madden. Like, yeah, you gonna have Mutt. You can't tell the skill gap. That shit crazy in Mutt. But Regs, you can definitely see the skill gap. Who knows how to make reads? Whose switch stick is really good? Like, you can just tell with Mutt, bro. This shit, bro, you gotta get a top 10 team. Because they not gonna make it easy for you. I was clearly better than that nigga. I was clearly better than that nigga, bro. I was legitimately clearly better than that nigga. But he had the better team, so he got pressure no matter what. The pressure literally saved him. That's what separated from him. The pressure. His pressure saved him in so many instances. If I got the pressure he was getting, he loses. He loses every that game. He probably it probably won't even get close like that. It probably won't even be close like that. But let the game tell it, bro. He was supposed to be close.
Head coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on.
Like, come on, gang. That nigga got pressure, and he ain't even do shit.
He said that will have a great impact.
I be watching these niggas use it, bro.
Okay, Holly.
He didn't make no adjustments. He just sat back, just let his D-line eat, and them niggas was eating. That's all he had to do.
The Terrapins will kick off first, and here we go.
I mean, like, damn. Oh, I kicked that out of bounds.
That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That shit annoying, gang. Like, come on. Let's see what this nigga get. This nigga actually might be good, though. What are you calling? What are you doing?
To the air, it's Daniels. On target. That's where they'll mark him. A very productive play and a first down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball.
This
you know
game
where they're throwing
is
it.
so annoying.
You've got to
One
do a
game
better
they play
job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Pulled down after a nice run in
this
there in
nigga
the
just
red
put
zone
that.
at the
Come
19.
on, man.
The Knowles moving quickly to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Oh, it's first. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I'm listening. He got the first down.
And the Knowles will snap it on 1st and 10. Little bit of uncertainty there. Play clock down to 4, and they'll call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Got it behind the line. It's Robinson.
Oh my God. This, like, what, bro?
Touchdown Seminoles.
What?
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Washington. Pressure coming. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Rushes on him, and it's a sack.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. A defensive touchdown.
So Maryland has no
defense right now flying around, getting to the ball carrier, knocking the ball loose, running into the end zone.
Telling y'all, bro, the D-line makes a difference in the game, bro. This game comes down to RTG, bro. Whatever animation you get depends on if you win.
And put one more on the lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something
That's what the fuck
with
this
it,
shit come down
and
to.
they
Who
did.
gets better animations?
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Ain't no fucking way his D-line is just ripping through. Unless Maryland has the worst D-line, O-line I've seen. It's one of the two, bro. And I know it ain't they O-line, sure.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give is to Williams. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job.
Makes the grab in their space. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Washington. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They get him on the ground at the 33-yard line, but the interception, the turnover, has given this offense a great shot.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Give to the running back. Breaks the tackle. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Quick release by the QB. Still running at the 40. Oh, he found a space on the right. Slippery.
That's all you got is RPOs, huh? Shit's sad, bro. Shit is sad, bro. I'm not using Maryland no more. I can't. I need somebody that's gonna get pressure. They can't get pressure. I'm not dealing with it. And it's crazy because they're a good team too. I need a team that's gonna get pressure, bro. Somebody gotta get pressure. I don't give a fuck if they offense is terrible. I need pressure. Who got pressure? Pitt got pressure. Who gets pressure? Kansas. Why y'all going to Minnesota? What's in Minnesota?
Sitting beneath Pipeline Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Cal Golden Bears. Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Hey guys, I did talk to Coach Dicker before this game. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
You usually want to start a game when you come into a hostile environment with a great first drive. Get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite. On the road, and you make a big mistake over it.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the
That's what I'm talking about.
37-yard line.
fuck the pick I just threw. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about.
What a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up when tempo.
Oh, you got to give me that,
though.
though.
Do it again.
You got to give me that.
I know it was incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about. That's that person.
I'm going to keep
right there.
taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
From the gun on third down, Sangopolitelli. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. They'll send out the kicker here. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Oh, and the attempt is no
We did that
good.
on home field advantage?
Tried to
That's
tack
crazy.
a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Picked off, and they ruin an early
God, bro, he's beat.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
I can't even be mad.
Sangopolitelli. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the
This nigga's
pass.
beat, bro. Like,
down your receivers because these
and I threw it outside and he still
that
magically
defender
caught
knew
up and
exactly
just
where the
usually
QB was
picked
going
it.
with that football,
Crazy,
and that's
right?
why he picked it off.
Running the red zone. It's Clark. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Lopez to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right
I thought he
at the goal
fucking
line.
caught that.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks.
I got a left-handed quarterback. That's why he
Number
took so long to roll
Somehow
out.
the defender dropped that
I knew it was
one.
something.
Things not going well for this Q.
From the gun, 3rd down, Gio Lopez. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
All right, interesting decision for you now. How confident are you in your offense? You
I do not like left-handed
quarterbacks.
quarterbacks.
Early in the game, do you feel like your guys can go out and generate a touchdown, or do you want to play it safe and kick the field goal?
I hate left-handed quarterbacks.
Absolutely.
That's my
perfect.
weakness.
And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on
This
the
is a
board
real-life
after getting
game.
that
Like, if I was
interception.
chilling on a
Like to
Saturday,
see
bro,
the
this is like a
offense
real-life
do
game
little
that
bit
you would
more
see.
with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown.
needs to do
But
this good,
listen,
too.
teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
Here comes the Golden Bear offense ready to start this drive. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find
He's
an
trying
easy
to.
handoff.
I think it's a glitch out, bro. It's a glitch where you just run something up the seam, bro,
Working well behind
and
the
they just
sticks on
fucking
2nd down.
your defense just doesn't play it.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thomas. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I gotta explain it.
That's a
bro.
great
I'm not
example
tripping.
of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
JKS. A strike downfield. He goes down. He needed to get forward to pick up that first down, and now they've got a decision to make on 4th.
And that's a big throw. That's a big-time throw on 3rd and really long, making a play, not putting the ball.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Quarterback keeper.
That's how you fucking play, boy. I knew he was going for that weak ass shit.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Lopez wants to fire. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. Look at that toughness. Just running. Just steamrolling the defense. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position.
I'm not going to lie to y'all. I am very impressed that I'm using bad teams today. I'm very impressed that these games are going the way they're going. I can't lie.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7.
This is kind of impressive.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Jaron Chiave Songopolitelli. Got it in the middle. It's
the flag.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Yeah.
That penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Nice move there. Can't get him to the ground.
He put his blocking on like probably aggressive, and they got to hold it so it's safety in the end zone. Can't hold it in the end zone.
Lopez to pass. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10.
You cannot hold me in the end zone.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Maybe a crease. Got enough for the first. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Running back kind of slow. I don't like that.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Daniels. Runs through a tackle. And that defense just ran through that offensive front. He broke a couple of tackles, but nowhere to run.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play, getting the tackle for loss.
Here's Lopez to throw. Looking left.
Oh, shit.
Just
that
too much juice on that one as
obviously.
he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Oh, my, no way you threw that like that. Oh, we had him.
Knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
If he would have just threw it going that direction, straight line like he was, I had him. But he threw it like that and it fucked up, whatever the fuck that was. We got him right here. So we got him.
Fires to the right. It falls incomplete.
Stuff like that ruins the momentum of the game. Stuff like that ruins the momentum and it fucks me up because it irritates me. He didn't even attempt to catch the ball. It really just hurts my soul.
They've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
That'd be like the game changer. That's the animation shit I be talking about that makes people win or lose a game. It's who the fuck just doesn't like animate.
Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
Grab behind the line. It's Adams. Oh, he's got some space.
As y'all can see, I manned up that. I knew it was an RPO. I manned it up, but he got blocked, so it's okay.
Within striking distance.
Look, he was running straight to
They'll
it.
snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Taking it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here,
that switch stick is crazy. You see how I just be humble and don't say shit, but that switch stick is crazy.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Throwing, Lopez. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
And the misconnection on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
That's how you get a dub with Wake Forest, man. That's how you fucking do it. That's how you fucking do it.
To the Brazos. It's the Nebraska Cornhuskers and the Baylor Bears. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
McLean Stadium is one of the most unique in all of college football. You can literally sailgate, drive your boat right to the stadium. This is a beautiful stadium, smaller capacity, but these fans make it special. From the run-on of all the students to start the game, they are loud and passionate every time the football is kicked off in Texas. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Cornhuskers headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Lagway on the play action. Oh, they're after him. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Gets away from one, finds some space.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game. They're trying to take momentum right away, but the defense was waiting, and they were ready, and they get the interception. You can't start a ball game better than the way the defense just did there.
I'm about to say, the defense loves that they came out like that, too.
Got enough space, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Huskers. When you're handed a break with unbelievable
it seems like everybody's got great fucking special.
Finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Bringing the heat. Snagged out of the air. It's a fumble on the play. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Here's Lagway to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete.
Oh, it's like it's almost as if he knows exactly what I'm doing.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Got his man on the right.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Lagway will try to get it from the gun on 3rd down. He's got it.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
I hate that they don't let you throw the fucking ball. I threw the ball, gang. I threw the ball.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
So he just comes through untouched.
And down he goes at the 41.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
Lagway. That one comes out hot down the right side. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Handoff from the gun. Could be an alley. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Looking downfield, it's Calandria. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was...
Makes a grab. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. Here comes the heat.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Take your 3, bro. Let's get, like, come on, gang. I'm done. Come on, bro. I've been dropping picks all day, bro. Just, let's go. I can see if it was, oh my God. Come on. Come on. Let's just go. But niggas be catching every fucking pick against me, bro. That's my only complaint, bro. Niggas be catching every pick against me, bro. But the moment I just need one of them bitches, bro, is like,
And he'll just
Niggas just don't know.
This drive will start at the 25.
Oh my God, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. They'll run it from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Lagway. Got it in the middle. It's Brown.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Makes the grab on third. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Lagway. Unloads it downfield.
Look at that. Look at that.
The connection and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's 2nd and long. Lagway to the air again. Makes the grab. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. Hauls it in. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. And the Bears have this offense rolling. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
What a massive play by the defense, knocking it out. That's a country fumble. There's nobody around it, so you scoop that puppy up and you get
it's
downfield.
Like, bro, I
it's
can't
a huge
get
return and a
nothing.
momentum-changing play.
He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Mind you, I'm clicking down and tell him to go get the quarterback, and everybody's still standing.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reason. You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive for the 25. Lagway wants to throw. He tries to take the top off. And they can't make the connection going.
If he throws that directly to the receiver like I did tell him to do, that's not even close to a pick, bro. He just overthrew the ball again, bro. I don't understand why I keep overthrowing this bitch.
Got the back over the middle. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second
like,
quarter.
why are we throwing that bitch 10 yards ahead? I mean, this is why I pass lead down, bro. This is why I always pass lead.
Let's take a quick look at our game
They gonna
stats.
make you overthrow the ball.
So first down
Just
here
pass
as they go
lead
back
down.
to work.
Just to be safe. If they gonna make you overthrow this bitch.
Wants to go
You gonna
right
be
back
mad.
downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Miller. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Here's Lagway to pass. Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. DJ Lagway to throw again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he
Like, do we not see what the fuck be going
We
on?
just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game.
Oh my fucking God.
In the second half,
I mean, like, what the fuck?
Specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
It's complete. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Yo, he's not even picking a defense. He's literally just keep picking the same defense. Like, he's literally not even doing anything in these games. Like, this is what I be talking. Like, look what I be playing.
And he was hit.
He's just getting pressure and picking the same defense.
And it falls to the ground incomplete.
I know that one falls.
He's literally not doing anything. Like, I lose to niggas that don't even play football.
Right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on 4th and goal from the 4. Lagway to throw for it on 4th. Lets it fly. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Looking to pass. It's Calandria. The quick out. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
If we lose, we lose. We're going to rock out. But this is crazy.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
This is absolutely crazy.
It's Barney.
This is nuts.
Picked up some yards.
Mind you, I'm in the cover 2. I'm telling them to play underneath, and they still give that up. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Back to pass.
It just doesn't make sense. Like, where's the nigga that's supposed to be right there? That's your zone. That's what I want you to cover. Like, that's all you, big bro.
Wants to throw again. Looking for a deep
Thank you.
man.
Well, there's that. He missed a complete left side of the field, mind you. He missed a complete left side. Completely missed it.
The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Snags it, and there's running.
Telling y'all, this is the difference between me and other teams, bro. I can't. The pressure just don't get there. It gets there one game, and then the next, it's like my niggas just never get pressure. I don't even know.
To the air on 1st down. Here's a heat. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there.
And if I blitz, bro, I know they ain't gonna fuck with me.
He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for
Let's blitz right here. We're gonna blitz right here.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of
Let's see what they get.
Focus on it enough. But how
Come on, give me some.
those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He's just getting whatever. He getting whatever.
The Huskers, after moving the sticks through
It's literally a fucking RTG game, bro. Whoever gets the best animations, that's what the fuck this comes down to.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense,
Blitz.
and you can't
Let's
get
see what happens when I blitz.
you can't get physically beat at the
Let's
point
blitz
of
again.
attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big
Okay,
chunk,
so he just
getting
misses the
second and
tackle.
short, not
He
a
just
good job
misses
by
the
this
fucking
defense.
tackle right there. Okay.
He's brought
I mean, that's
down,
cool
but
too.
it'll be enough for a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Just freezes. He ain't make a move when you freeze.
Looking for a man. It's Calandria. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but
Can't get pressure, man. That's all I gotta say.
Well, this is an offensive coordinator that
He's
has a lot
rushing
of
less than me and
confidence
getting
in
better
his
pressure than I
guys,
am.
You can see that
I'm
from the
rushing
play
a
call.
4,
They were
5,
backed up
4.
all the way down near their goal line at the start of this drive, but they've stayed aggressive the entire time, putting the trust and confidence in his court.
Touchdown, Nebraska! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And with that score, this thing is getting
Now, let's
ugly.
watch his
This
drive,
offense
and let's
has
see
had
how much
their
pressure
way.
he
And not only
gets.
have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
And the extra point was good.
Ooh, they gotta get rid of this game, boys. They gotta get rid of this game.
And no
They gotta
chance
get
at a
rid of this
return here.
game,
They'll start
boys.
this drive at their own
Oh, this
25.
shit. Oh my god. I can't believe I bought this shit.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
He rushing through.
Throwing Lagway. Under fire. Time to take a shot.
Is that not Pat? Like, come
Intercepted.
on, gang.
First
Like,
half turnover can swing momentum. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They're going to open this drive with a pass. He lets one fly deep.
and I can't get a fucking pick.
First play of the drive and come up empty.
And not surprised at all, man. You force the turnover, great field position, and you get aggressive. You try to throw the football on the first play. This is that little fringe area, man. That 30 to 50-yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw.
Oh,
Get your receiver.
I'm done. I'm done. You fucking suck.
Try to make plays.
Oh my god.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Like, oh my goodness. And what the fuck are you going?
Back to throw, it's Calandria. Fires to the wideout. He makes
Yeah, my nigga is like, what the fuck is going on?
4-yard line after the huge pickup. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. It is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
But we're only in the first half.
Them two picks told me everything I needed to know. No way I just dropped 2 picks like that. Like, look at my record, bro. Like, it's not even bad. It's bad because of the teams, bro. I'm getting sold by the teams. It's like I pick a bad team and go against a bad team, I get hold. I pick a bad team and go against a good team. The good team just gets everything because they're the better team. Like, come on, gang. We gotta be reasonable here.
San Antonio, Texas, and the Alamo Dome. It's the Pittsburgh Panthers and the UTSA Roadrunners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. And the Roadrunners ready to kick it away first. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over.
Three curveballs to the life. Anything but that.
The 25-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. The short hands, it's Knight. There he goes. He's at the touchdown, Panthers. Once he got some room, it was
salute to the 20, man.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I think so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got in the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's got an alley. And there he goes.
So many kick returns.
Is there a better way to respond than right there? Like first possession, your defense gives up a touchdown, and the kick return unit creates the excitement and goes right down the field, makes the huge play, and grabs the momentum back in this football game.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Pressure coming. He's going for it all. Got a man in the middle. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Panthers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Rushes on him. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And they will score. Touchdown, Pitt.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Donald. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Look at him. He running his YouTube shit. What a fucking weirdo.
2nd and 12. He'll run it again. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down,
Niggas
second
gotta
down,
get their
2
own
straight
sauce,
runs.
boy.
They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to keep this drive alive.
Fucking defense,
And
baby.
he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the stop.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Fires to the right. This time on target. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. Makes the grab inbounds. PAT unit on the field.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Running inside. It's Henderson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And it's the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll knock him down.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own. Great field position.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. There's a crease. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down. And he got 2 of those on that one. At the end of quarter 1, let's check out the start for both of these quarterbacks. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Turner. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Headsy play by the QB.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The sure hand's in the end zone, and he has 6.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Roadrunner offense on its way out there to open this drive. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
He'll try it again. Hard running there. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Right back to the well. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
That's really worrisome if I'm the head coach watching my run game suffer the way it has early in this game. And that's why you're down by a lot of points right now. The only way you're going to change the scoreboard is if you're able to find a way to start running it. So if you can't do it with your running backs, you got to think about QB runs, jet sweeps. You got to find ways to have balance and be able to get it done on the ground.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. To the air. It's McCown. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Panthers. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical, and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass
I've been on my phone, bro.
You saw it on
This
that
nigga
play.
ain't no shit.
What can't this guy do?
And they tacked on the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking for room. It's Donald. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to...
Here's a little room there. Rams him with the stiff arm. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
I mean, what a huge game for this offense. You're always trying to find ways to get your playmakers in space. And when you create a hole like that, Palmer, good Lord, anybody's going to be able to run through. Then he just keeps...
You just want to run his YouTube shit, bro.
Big play.
He's a
like, I don't even feel like
David,
dealing
and
with
he gets better as the game goes on. So that's great news at this juncture to kind of rip off a big run like that. But this is a guy that builds momentum as he goes. I'd be force-feeding this.
There he goes.
Like, I'm not even entertaining this shit right now, bro. He just wants to run this YouTube shit.
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see
it will
this
work if he has no
the
defense.
rest of the game after that run.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They are way down, and they'll try to cut into it by getting this onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Makes it past the marker. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Bring in the heat. Got his man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Panthers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
Oh, and that's tough, man. It was drawn up right. It was a good throw. It was right in his hands. You just want your playmaker to make that play and get to the 2-point conversion.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets across the 20 and out to the 20. Get off a play before we head to halftime. On the run, it's Donald. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half.
Come on, bro, take your L, bro. You trying to run this YouTube shit. You're a big rack.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll run play action. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Here comes the heat. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Pitt will kick off, ready to get things started here in the third quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah.
Turning it on. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
His ass.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Might have a chance. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Sorry, Sean. I'm about to try to get this
runners racing to the line in a hurry up.
Really good job running the ball, getting that first down. Now here comes the tempo.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Across the 15. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job. And that helped lead to the home run.
They'll run it. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out.
Yep, he's going to sit and play like this, bro. That's what he's going to do, bro.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Back on the field and ready to roll. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And this offense hadn't got the ground game going at all, but it hasn't mattered. The passing game has been so good. So you'd like to create balance on offense, but as long as they can keep spinning the pill out wide, this offense has been just fine.
There's some room. Inside the 30, the 10, touchdown Pitt, and the stomping has commenced.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the
Man, look at the defense I'm running, bro. Like, how is he still getting outside, bro? Running power ball. I mean, goal.
UTSA taking over and the offense heads out to the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. He breaks it and runs through another guy.
Yeah, shit like that
Makes
again.
the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15, a first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. They'll ride the hot hand. And he's in, pounding his way in for the score.
You know, I can see if a nigga ran this shit, like, in goal line situations, or, like, if he just genuinely can't do shit. Like, he's just choosing to do this.
Out of their back. Great great job in the open field.
He's choosing to play like this. Like, it's not like I'm stopping him. It's like he genuinely is choosing to play like this. Like, he's just doing it just because he know it's available. Like, he's not even trying to do anything else. Like, he's just choosing to do this.
The ball squirts through.
If I was stopping him or running cheese myself, I'd be like, all right, cool. But he's genuinely like just doing it.
First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Turner. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Right back to it. Crosses the 40. At the 45 on his way. And he was
I'm not even going to score because he's going to keep doing it.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Gonna run it. It's Turner. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Pittsburgh has the lead. This has
60
been
what?
utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh, I can hit 60. I'm just trying to drain clock, bro. I ain't even trying to. If I run up the score, bro, he's going to get the ball back and keep doing it, bro.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying.
And I'm not trying to sit here and just watch this.
They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
Like, look at him, bro. Look at this weird-ass nigga.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Release to the back. Finds him out of the backfield. And he's still running after the move. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Oh, this nigga went backwards.
So a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Got to look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, bro.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side. Maybe some room here. Bust through behind his pad. He steps out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll try to finish it with a score from there. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. A good job being physical by that D-line, too.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the Roadrunners want to pick up the tempo. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Now the play fake. Going for 6.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And they add 6 more to the
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And I tell you what, this is part of the field. Once you start getting in the red zone and the field shrinks, you got more big bodies on the field. The running threat is real. Tight ends come on the field, and what happens? Run a little play action off of it, get it to the big fella. Nice plucking it out of the sky, getting the touchdown.
Now he's going to break the pocket. And the defense gets to him and snuffs out the 2, and they will draw no closer here. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hand... They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you've got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. Fights off a defender. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. The give to the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
I think at this point of the game now in the second...
Got a little grass. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
There's genuinely no point of putting like no outside line. Like there's no point of using it.
Chase that guy
It doesn't
down,
work.
make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And it's the
This is what people do with their
hurry
time.
up. They believe they can run right here.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Give to the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The Roadrunners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Off play action. They get to him as he throws. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and
He shouldn't even got that off. Yeah, he got it off.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Pocket breaking down. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Might as well
You're a
finish
bitch and I'll spit on you.
The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough.
So Joey, Michael, let me tell y'all. So I thought my shit, like all these people in here, I thought it was for fake, bro. I thought I was getting viewed by it. I didn't know what was going on. So I looked it up. I chat GPT'd it. These are real people watching. And then when I look at my analytics, bro, most people are 80% of people were watching me on TV. Crazy, right? I'm thinking this shit fake. I'm like, bro, my channel fucked up. Niggas view botting me, bro. Like my shit ass. But no, this is actually people in here. Like they may not talk, but well, they can't. You can't text on TV. So like if I turn watch a nigga on YouTube on TV, I can't. You can't text chat. So I understand that part. But this is real people. I thought it was fake.
Nestled into the gorgeous mountains in Boulder, Colorado.
I'm on PS5, so I can't do it. So no way. This is real people watching me on TV.
The new coach has it rocking and rolling.
I thought the shit was fake. It's like you buy fake viewers.
Back to you.
Like, I think that's only a thing on Twitch though. Cause I'm pretty sure you can't do that shit on YouTube. That's crazy. You can't do that shit on YouTube. If you could, that's yeah. I know for a fact you can't do it on YouTube. YouTube don't play that shit. They got niggas working around the clock. Twitch though, you can do that shit. Twitch for sure. But the only reason I say it's real people is because
might be changing the route.
Well, I know it's real people is because the analytics.
Buys a little time with his feet. He's going to take off on the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty.
The analytics is different. I'll be a little worried.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions.
Unless y'all always knew with good people, and I'm just tripping.
Slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Lopez wants to fire. Fakes to grab. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turn.
I'm gonna just challenge it, just cause, bro. I'm gonna just challenge it. I don't even know if it was a fumble or not, but I'm gonna just challenge it. Bro.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The offense setting up shot.
But yeah,
46,
I thought the viewers were fake, but they're real.
Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Slings it. Just couldn't quite stay in bounds while making that grab. It's incomplete.
Here we go.
And that's a hard thing to do as a receiver, but because you want to catch the football and you want to get upfield and make more yards, but sometimes you got to realize, I just got to toe tap that thing. I just got to get one in, get the completion. That was a missed opportunity right there.
That's caught. It's Johnson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Takes it down to the 41-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration, so my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
Quarterback making checks. Here's Lopez to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throws to the tight end. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there.
Oh, we got to stop this shit. Oh my God.
Sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. And the Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10. Lopez to pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
Throwing, Lewis. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
And I love the way this defense just responded. Sometimes you're over there drinking Powerade on the sidelines. You're ready for your offense to do its thing. They turn it over. You quickly grab your helmet. Sometimes you're discombobulated. And this offense tries to take advantage of that. Defense more than ready. Grabs the momentum right back in this football game. Back-to-back turnovers.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Let me sit up, bro. Because now I'm getting mad, bro. Niggas, like, I'm getting mad.
Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. Under fire.
Then he just looping through. Oh, my God. We got to stop letting him do that. What is that?
Now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Here's a heat. He's got it inside the 25. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Demon Deacons come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Throwing, Lopez. I don't think that's
this is why I hate left-handed quarterbacks.
Incomplete.
They just can't get the job.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Lopez to the air again. Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line. In the red area, it's Clark.
Ooh, this running back was shifty, boy. I was about to cut back out so
A
quick.
lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages.
What's up,
and then
Fiend
you gotta
Shadow?
deal with the big defensive tackle
How you doing?
inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up.
Oh, this
but they
quarterback
didn't block
is...
the most important
It's like he had
thing.
flashes and then he just gets ass. No
Great
reason.
field
Let
position.
me turn my
You gotta
camera.
pay it off. Who is your
I be
go-to
forgetting.
receiver that can make a play in this situation?
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Wideout trying to get it in. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. 4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. 4th down, Lopez. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown,
He definitely
David
watching
Deeks.
the straight.
Fitted in the window for the score.
What is that? What is that St. What is the St. Jules? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They didn't have to cover a ton of ground, moving at 33 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
I got you, bro. We can play up. Let me finish this season.
He'll bring
Who
it
your
back
favorite?
from inside his 5.
Oh, okay. Somebody else did. I didn't know. I was looking like.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard
Y'all know. I
line.
just started. I just hit you 2 parts, so I'm still learning.
Running inside. It's Young.
Appreciate you though.
Not much there. They'll give
Wait,
it 1 to the
wait,
14.
Shadow, bro. Who your favorite? Florida or Missouri? Who your favorite NFL team?
And here comes the offense on
The
second
audience
down.
must know. Every new person must
Lewis
say it. That's it.
under fire. Breaks loose. There to make the tackle. And
You're the
that's how
first
we'll wrap
Bucks.
up this first period.
Wow, I was not
We've
expecting
come
that.
to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding
That's
the
why I took to the
lead
number 1
as
spot.
We get a look at the numbers so
The
far.
Bucks.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down.
What you think? You think y'all gonna pay Baker?
On the
Oh
option.
shit!
That, friends,
That's not a
is
fumble?
busted play.
Is that not a fumble?
Offense staying
Oh
on the
fuck!
field. They'll hurry
See,
up
this
on
is what I be
4th
talking
down.
about, bro. That's not a fumble. What the fuck just happened to the ball?
Lewis to throw for it on 4th.
Give me that.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Wake. And they turn it into a defensive score.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all
gotta
the
ball
way
out
to
first?
the end zone.
I don't
And
know,
the
man.
extra
He been
point
doing this
makes it
thing. I don't
14-0.
know. He been doing this
So they'll
thing.
decline
I
the
mean, he
penalty,
ain't really
please,
get
with the
y'all,
results of
you
that
know,
last
but
play.
did you appreciate it? Did you get Madden
Here he
27
comes
yet?
from inside his own 5.
He might take this.
He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. Here's Lewis to throw. Going over the top. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line.
QB's got
Okay,
to
to be the 29th member, shout
They
out.
want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Go ahead, man. Everybody else doing it too.
Lopez wants to fire. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wake. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Man, I've been really
Wake Forest
impressed with
is
this
really good
offense
too.
this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now
That's
up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
That drive not
What's up,
too
Mr.
taxing
Seven,
on
man?
the playbook.
Or
One play,
I'm
put
sorry.
it in the end
That
zone
says
just
Mr.
like
Severe.
that.
How you feeling, my dog? Have you been here before, Mr. Severe, or you new?
And he hauls
Let
it
me
in,
know.
and everybody's
I
on the
be
edge
everybody
of their
names be.
seats.
Oh shit.
Slips through the
Fuck
line.
me.
Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race.
You know what's crazy? He's not even that fast, and he's returning kicks like that. That nigga's not even fast, bro. You can just tell.
Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt, unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
They want to
I
see
be
if they
trying to
can
remember.
score the deuce.
I be trying to remember. Now that there's more people. It was easy to remember like 9, 10 people. Now it's kind of like, oh shit.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further.
Appreciate it, bro, man. I'm just now getting back into it, man. By Monday, hey, look. By Monday,
Through the end zone, and
I'm gonna be top. I'm gonna be in the like ranked 900, bro. And I'm gonna use only. I'm still gonna use no tier 1 teams, bro.
This has
Promise
been
that.
exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do.
I'm about to pull off the unthinkable. Niggas gonna be like,
now you got to protect.
bro, he beat me with
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. I literally almost beat a nigga with fucking Maryland, bro. Oh my! If the game didn't hold me, bro, I literally almost beat a nigga with with Maryland, bro. They had Oregon, bro. I literally almost beat this nigga, bro. And then they randomly just started letting this nigga O-line just blitz like crazy, and just my niggas just gave up. Oh my god, that would have been monumental.
Lopez. Pressure coming.
He got that.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion.
I'm still mad about that, bro.
What a hit by the
that was the
defender.
game right there.
Throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender?
It's like my skill doesn't matter, bro. Against like, I should definitely win more than every. Bro, I should probably have lost like in the last 2 days, bro. I probably should have lost maybe one game.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's in.
Maybe 2.
Going for the
but with the fucking, you know, it's like they cater to the best teams. Like, ain't shit you could do. They want the best teams to be good. So it's like, you just got to deal with that shit, man. It's annoying, but see what I mean? Like, that should be a catch. But they keep making me fucking whatever he's doing. Like, that's a catch. Well, that should have been a catch too, but we're going to just leave it at that. This is a catch because he's playing. Oh my god, why did he stop? Oh my god, he was supposed to break into the middle of the zone. Oh, they just played in my face. I used him to go play up, bro. He was supposed to go up. He stopped in front of the linebacker, bro. Oh, he's running. No, he's not.
Lets it fly. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
He quit, bro. Either he's not trying or he's just ass. Like,
first snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the back. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. With the catch, it's Daniels. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs.
Or they all just trying to waste time. We are not trying to see
that.
that.
When you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is.
That was
just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Throwing for it on fourth, Gio Lopez. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Just keeps moving. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's Lopez to throw. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. It's caught. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. The Demon Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half.
My boy Forner.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
And finally the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Fourth down, Lewis. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down and run. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Quarterback may change this route. Throwing, Lopez. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Lopez from the gun on third down. Deep shot for the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Play action with Lewis. Here he goes breaking the pocket. That's caught. It's Atkins.
You supposed to guard that, bro. I switched it.
Just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You do big passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
He's got it.
He caught that. He genuinely fucking caught that.
At the 41 after the good game there. The Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Lewis. Fires left. Complete downfield. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. And the Buffaloes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Bucs!
I don't like that we ain't getting no pressure, but the game over, so I ain't tripping right now. But I don't like when we ain't getting pressure. I peep.
Shows some life here. He cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Lewis to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get the 2-point conversion, and now the lead is 14.
So y'all subscribe, man. We're going for the top 100 in NCAA, and we're going top 100 for Madden, bro. I'm doing it both this year.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run inside. It's Clark. Gets it across the 30 to the 31.
If you don't know how to say my name, bro, it's Kalen, bro.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive.
Number one in back-to-back seasons will be crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit will be crazy.
Lopez. Grabbed behind the line. It's Clark. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
But
man,
that's all I know is crazy, so let's get it.
To pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on
If he stops me here, bro, I'm gonna stop this.
Look at this, guys.
If he stops me here,
the offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Tries to get it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
I should have cut outside.
In their own territory,
nah,
but
I did good.
undaunted as they go for it and make it on 4th down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure right now on this down if you're on offense because your last 2 plays have gone nowhere. You know the defense just needs to get the football back to give their team an opportunity to go win the game, so you're probably going to have to throw to get this first down.
Oh.
Pressure here on the quarterback there.
Yeah, and how I throw, I think, is important. This is a time where I love moving my quarterback outside the pocket, making it an easy throw, or let him run the football, and if he doesn't get it, the clock still ticks. It's still my friend.
Moving out to the right.
Man, there are a lot of players who I think might tense up in that kind of situation. You know you got the lead. It's 4th down, but they just
If this quarterback wasn't left-handed, I would love Wake Forest. I just can't do left-handed quarterbacks.
And the Demon Deacons are flying down the field. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Throws for the tight end.
What's up with these animations I'm getting, yo?
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty
like,
hot,
what's going on?
Passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around.
He is overthrowing that bitch. I see it now. He definitely is
really
overthrowing.
Good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
4th down, Lopez. Shoots it to the left. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Smashes ahead. Bringing it back.
You know, could that be the
This game is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy.
And it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that
they always punish you.
could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Oh, shit.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. And here they
are you shitting me?
Almost all the way back.
Oh, my God.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns.
Oh, my goodness.
It's exactly what the offense does.
Ain't no fucking way.
Great field position.
Ain't no fucking way.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. He will be stopped short, just shy of the goal line, and the 2-point conversion attempt will fail. They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion.
Mind you, I picked.
And they'll go for the onside kick.
Why this game fucking with me, bro? Nah.
They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And this is why you keep fighting. You just got your
He don't even go get the ball.
A miracle to come through with the onside kick, so you can get one more possession to maybe go win this football game. Nice execution, and guess what?
They trying to tell me this game ain't terrible, bro. They trying to tell me this game ain't terrible. They legit is saying.
What a huge mistake that was with that last interception, and now this offense has a chance late. And they won't make the connection.
They really trying to tell me this game ain't bad. That's what they really be trying to tell me.
Wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get
if they in 5-wide blitz,
you get the football out. You hit them, you try to rake it out.
That's my only lesson for y'all. They in 5-wide blitz.
Getting the fumble.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And make sure you have a great ass user.
Timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Finds the tight end. Inside the 25. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch.
He can do all this diving. I'm kicking my 3.
Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
He can do whatever he got to do. Kicking his 3.
When it's 2nd and 11, they'll go right back to the run.
Look at this. What is that?
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
What the fuck was that? So he didn't even jump over him or nothing. Just hurry up.
Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Guess they wanted to make sure they rubbed a little salt in the wound here down the stretch.
It's your job to stop it. Keep playing football. I like it when the offense keeps the foot on the accelerator. It's your job. If you don't like it defensively, do something about it.
He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and they stretch that lead to 16. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. And the Buffaloes are threatening on 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Colorado. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. The Buffaloes leap back on top.
Step 1 by this offense complete. Really nice job. They had to get the touchdown. Now we got to go for the 2-point conversion. Cut this thing to 8 so we got a chance to tie the game late with some late game heroics.
Lewis. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And, Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest, I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance. You got to give the receiving team there a lot of credit. The hands team gets it done, and they win the game.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So when you use bad teams, you rank up faster, which is expected. I remember where UCF used to be really good. What a days.
Sitting beneath Pipeline Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley, it's the Maryland Terrapins and the Cal Golden Bears. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly rode out on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And the Golden Bears will kick off first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great...
Bro, what do you got to look for?
To be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Oh, ball's out! Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
That was a strip. What you challenging for? Oh, wow. Damn. Damn. Damn.
I mean, damn. To be fair, I don't like Maryland anymore, so it's like, I understand his frustration.
A live look at Piscataway, New Jersey in Shai Stadium. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks and the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Scarlet Knights headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he'll just take a knee.
Bro, my coworker is hilarious, bro. Y'all say what's up to Josh, bro. he's a Cardinals fan, but he just won't admit it, which I understand. Loves my guys. Loves them. For some reason, he likes these 49ers, though. I can't get with that. Famous.
Jackson gonna throw it.
I knew it.
And that's not the way they.
I said I won't forget about you when I'm famous. I sent him a live stream. He replies, "Remember me when the Cards have a winning season. We'll see which comes first." Yo, he's a 49ers fan. But he likes Cards. He just won't admit it to me.
Running inside, it's Smith. Gets it
Solid.
across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run.
Nice
if you
little
can get this
division,
many a
right?
chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow.
He couldn't get in there.
That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
This red is sexy. I see this red. This red is sexy.
You talk about wanting to be great on third down and wanting to create turnovers. They did both. On the first third down of the game, they get a pick.
And the Scarlet Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Raymond. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The
sexy
Knights
red.
will hustle to the line.
No, but it is a nice play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Don't run this out. I'm gonna hit stick your ass.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position.
Well, that is a very disappointing kick.
Cars are gonna have
They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
We're gonna have a
Razorbacks offense set to begin this drive. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again.
He caught that. Oh my God! I switched stick. If you look at the replay, I switched stick right there. I just was a little. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
2nd and 7.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
See it.
Going to take a shot.
Oh, he's crazy.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room.
Oh my God!
Touchdown, State University of New Jersey.
You just gotta be patient.
early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
Yeah,
Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that
Gashes the heart of the knee. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Scanning the field, it's Hill. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Oh,
he's serious right now, bro. This is what he's gonna do.
But not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Wide receiver comes in motion. Gonna look downfield again.
That's a backwards pass. That's a backwards pass, EA. That's a backwards pass.
The offense is aware that they have other.
That's a back. It went behind them.
It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
He'll run it up the middle.
Look at my line. My linebacker just stood there waiting for the run, bro. I watched him just stand there, game.
On track and getting it in on the option. Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They're going to test the right side with this one. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Wants to fire on second down. The throw. Fires to the tight end. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Grabbed in the middle. It's Anthony. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
I knew that was coming.
He would have loved to make the big return there.
I can tell by the way that he was playing.
The ball at the 37. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Hill. He'll take the deep shot. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play.
Givens.
Take over at the 17.
Givens.
Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7.
Wow.
And the defense makes a play.
Wow. He rushed 3 and
the Scarlet Knights
he rushed 4, and one guy just came through untouched.
To the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's
I don't like that he getting
and
this
the
much
defense
pressure.
settled in to stop that
I don't like
short
it.
gain.
So we're gonna block
Defense
everything.
has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws to the wideout. Complete
What a
to
fucking
the right.
catch.
Out across
What a
the 30
fucking
and out of
catch.
bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The Scarlet Knights moving quickly to the line.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so faster after giving up a huge loss on
My O-line just cracking all of a sudden.
Take a second, regroup before
We was
running this
good, and
next
then now
play.
we just
Ball's at the 27.
getting cooked. I don't know.
3rd and long.
we're getting our ass beat.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights are marching down the field. On the ground, it's Raymond. Finding some room. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Nowhere
What is he doing?
close on that one as
I'm
he
trying to look
got
at his
through,
user.
trying to deliver the
He doing
football
something
down and
glitchy
make
as
it
fuck.
3rd
He
down.
just coming through.
We'll see
I can't
if the
see it.
offense can
Hold
move
on.
the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and
We done
short,
that.
just trying to get enough for the 1st down. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Rutgers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Arkansas offense heads onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Complete. Could not make his way to the corner.
I want to try some.
Sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Come on, Caleb. You just too smart for this shit sometimes.
Exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
Oh my God. Oh, they gave it to him. They gave it to him. Oh my God, I had that nigga. Oh my God, I had it. 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 I had it.
Their own territory there.
I had it.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the
That was
card,
beautiful.
right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But
I just
maybe
bumped
they'll
him,
go
as you
for it
can see.
anyways.
I
This
just bumped
offense
him, bro. I
took
had
a
it.
little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down.
Perfect defense.
Nothing to worry about.
That's my other problem, bro. I don't be shading.
Dropping
Like,
back,
I
it's
just
Hill.
be. Oh my God.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He might want another play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's pretty encouraging. Like, this defense needs a shot in the arm, right? Like, the 2 possessions, they've given up 2 touchdowns. Like, now they try to be aggressive and go after the deep ball right away. Nice coverage. That's a good start to this drive. You know, 2 bad drives, we flush those.
Balls it in on the right. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
And another connection and another big play for this offense. And they keep the gas to the floor. Like, they're still throwing the football, still making big plays. And this defense, they still have found 0 answers in how to get back in this football game.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
He for sure watching this.
The run inside. It's
He for sure watching this. That nigga just brung everybody right to where I was about to throw that bitch at. It's cool though. I like when they come again. It's all love. I know it's
3rd and 6 yards to go.
He left after I said that.
From the gun, wants to pass. There
Why am I
were
overthrowing the
serious
ball?
revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
And why he get getting
Looks as
random
if
pressure
they'll
all
send
the
out
time?
the field goal unit. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
Missed.
And he got just enough of that one. And now the lead is even bigger.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Hill. Bought a little time, lets it go. That one never had a chance, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Smith. Steps his way to a little bit of a pickup, not enough for the first down as the clock continues to move here late in the half. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Oh my God.
Is complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up.
Y'all, if I just stayed disciplined, I didn't think he was going to throw it. I didn't think he was going to throw it at me. Oh, I didn't think he was going to throw that at me. I'm trying to get to the other dude. Oh, I didn't think he was going to throw that.
The give is to Smith. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will
I didn't think he was going to throw that. That's crazy.
The Razorbacks take their first time out.
I could have picked that. They probably
They'll
would
have
have
2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch.
I don't like how he's
He
playing.
steps out
Like,
of
he
bounds, but
be
he's got a first down on the play. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack
offensive pass interference.
Like
do y'all not see what my DB just did? Oh, that's crazy.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back to throw, it's Hill. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. They'd love nothing better than
he should
to
take some
add
pictures and send it to everybody.
Well, players don't really like kickers, but if this guy bangs through this 60-yarder, he'll be the toast of the team. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, it still takes 3 possessions to catch this.
I should buy it just to see him in the show. What time it start?
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback.
He definitely about to quit.
Bring it out to the 25. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They go to work in the
bro, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead.
Oh, y'all, why y'all moving?
But the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it! Hits the crease! He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rutgers! And the punishment has been extended.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
All right, if he's not going to quit, I'm going to just true clock. What are we doing?
And
Yo, make sure y'all like the screen, subscribe.
Makes a move. Pretty good job on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 32-yard line. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field.
Appreciate everybody who donated.
Possession with that last
I guess that's
drive,
what that
couldn't
is.
turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Jackson will throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. Great place to start for this offense. Running inside. It's Raymond. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. Maybe a crease. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And they take it in for 6 more points.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense optional. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running back. But when are these defenses going to show up?
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just we've got to get lined up, make sure you're in the right gap. You can't jump out of your gap. You can't guess. And these defenses, they're giving up big plays, and those are the ones that will kill you because it's points right away. And a lot of points in this football game, and these coordinators, they're not real happy right now.
He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. The Razorbacks offense set to begin this drive. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Plows through the defense. And keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
It'll be 3rd and long. Jackson gonna throw it. Going for it all. He's got it at the 25. Touchdown, Razorbacks. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And how about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
38, Arkansas, 14.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the 1st half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Well, I guarantee you one thing, and at halftime with the big lead, there were no conversations about, hey, let's run the ball, let's slow it down, let's bleed the clock, keep our defense fresh. They are staying aggressive. They're trying to add to this lead, and with this quarterback, I do not blame you. Keep chucking the pill.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Oh, they're after him. Makes a connection. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Scarlet Knights, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Wants to adjust the pattern. We've come to the break, and Rutgers is holding the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. The run inside. It's Raymond. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Arkansas offense heads onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse. We're going to looking deep down the right side. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot.
All right, Corey, he can hear you now.
What up, Coy? You hear me?
Yeah. He said, teach me some Spanish. He said, how you gonna call him over?
Oh, you can hear me. I fucking I was trying to hit you the other day, Coy, and I got 9 contacts in my phone that say Sequoia Dubois, all of which are wrong. So I eventually got I think Jalen to send me your accurate number, because I've known y'all for too many years, and y'all do not keep a fucking phone number. So I got 9 Sequoia Dubois in my phone. But I saved the correct one now, so I'm going to hit you soon.
He do have different numbers, too.
Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. Hollywood is down on the sideline.
Inside Williams-Brice Stadium for South Carolina, the Sandstorm team entrance is electric. The fans make this one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Cowboys ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Takes a handoff. It's Fuller. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They go right back to it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. Play fake, Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Got a man. It's Harbor. Could be an alley. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Sellers. Defense makes a stop.
Sorry, Sam, do you got his number? Fuck, Sam. Boy, fuck. He on the camping trip, bro. That's why he actually called. He was supposed to call.
He'll pull it on the read. Just steamrolling the defense. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays. And on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early. And that's the start of the offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Finds his man. It's Barnes. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Unloads to the
oh, my, that's who used it up, bro. Oh, they just sold me, bro. Bro, I was trying to playmaker. It's cool. That's not, like, bro, that's not who I was trying to playmaker up. You could tell that's not who I was trying to playmaker up. Oh, my God, they just hold me.
Now moving to his right, looking for.
So you just not going to get him?
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
I was trying to playmaker the other nigga, and I was going to just throw it to the nigga that was coming. Because he was in zone. He wasn't about to come get me. Oh, they just hold me, bro.
This whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays.
Like, why did he play?
Quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute
that's not who I wanted to play.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short.
He just keep
Moving
running the ball.
deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
If he's gonna just sit in the
The
heavy side,
Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
keep doing it, bitch. Come on.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
He's got the tight end.
Where's the pressure at? Come on, bro. I need y'all to get pressure, gang. I need y'all to get pressure. Come on, bro. He's sitting back there chilling. That shouldn't be a throw. Come on, man. I need that pressure, gang. I need it.
Sellers on the play action. Escapes the pressure to his right. Into the end zone. And that one's
Come on, man. I need that pressure.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
The play action fake. Wiggles free.
They riding this quarterback. He's not like he's good.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down.
Tay was about to give him that. Take your three.
Pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
He's not wild.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. He wants it all. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. This noise is deafening, trying to keep this offense from being able to operate. Bringing the heat. Fires quickly. Makes his man miss. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Cowboys come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage.
If he didn't get so much pressure
after just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. There's a crease. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense.
Like this.
Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
It's so sad.
Throwing right. And they can't complete the bullet pass on third down.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
It's like, bro, I threw it immediately straight to him, and possession caught it, and he still fucking dropped it.
Sellers. Right down the middle. That's caught. It's Hunt. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Like, why did he jump in the sky like that, bro? What is that?
And now back to the line. Motion from the wideout. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
It's like one game, bro. My team just plays so well. Like this team
back to pass. It's Sellers. Pocket breaking down.
Come on, bro. He just, like, where's the pressure at?
Getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end.
This nigga back there chilling, bro.
Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary.
Everybody else just send 3 and just sack my ass. I'm sending a full fucking house and can't get no pressure.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical. Understanding
these niggas don't be doing shit.
They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Finds his man. It's Fuller. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles.
I should say that.
He's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Oh, see, it's shit like that, bro. They break every fucking tackle, bro. Every time I play somebody, bro, they always score off a broken tackle. They never score because they fucking do some crazy shit, bro. They always score off a broken fucking tackle. Every time, bro.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble.
Every time, bro. Every time. Every time.
Everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Every fucking time.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I hate that they make me fight for these wins, bro. And it be like, bro, like, these niggas clearly aren't better than me, bro.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Look at that.
Throws to the wideout.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Then this nigga just getting pressure, bro.
We've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots.
Come on, bro.
Never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right
well,
there,
of course, say these niggas trash.
A little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, "Hey, that's my bad."
Like he's doing that man shit, bro, and they really just sticking on my niggas, bro. They don't get no separation, bro. They're not getting no separation from this shit. Like, come on, bro. I'm running man beater routes, bro. Stop it. Fuck.
On 3rd and long, trying to
right there.
Big completion here. He's got the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down.
Like the fucking linebacker is sticking with a tight end like that, bro.
Come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, like, what are we talking about right now?
Under fire. Just missed his man. Gave him just a.
This nigga sticking with a linebacker sticking with the tight end like that, bro. Like, come on, bro. Nigga's not sticking like that.
Looking to fire. Here's a heat.
I should have ran the first time, but they just sticking, bro. Like, if you looking at this shit, they're just sticking to these niggas. They ain't doing shit.
He's looking downfield to throw. Tight coverage.
He jumped and swatted the ball, and he's not even turned around. He doesn't even see the ball coming, and he's just swatted the ball.
The defense knows it's going to.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. First down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down.
This nigga's trash. He just sitting in man, bro. Like, what are we talking about right now?
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory.
Look at that shit, boy.
And it came up good.
Look at that shit.
I mean, I think You see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for.
Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. They'll throw it from the red zone. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That one will be incomplete. And
what is he doing? What the fuck did my quarterback just do?
Really nice 3rd down.
Why did he run to the right?
It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying
I'm
to
losing
change
my
the
mind
picture
right now.
Pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just.
I feel like I know why he did that. The play I picked. He definitely did that because the play. I didn't realize it until I pressed the pre-play art. He definitely did that because of the play. But I did not want him to do that, or I did not want to pick that certain play.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. And he loses the football.
I knew he was doing that. I baited the fuck out of his ass. I'm glad I did that. All right, come on. 2nd half, we back. Come on. We score here and we're going to get a stop. He not good, bro.
The Gamecocks will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got
Caught, and he's got room. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to him, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
That's reeled in. It's Young. And he gets the 1st down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the 2nd half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign. But you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive, coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
Running inside, it's Hawkins. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Under fire. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He's stopped at the 19-yard line. A big play there to get the pick and take it back inside the 20. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early 2nd half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. Forced out of the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. motion from the wide receiver. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Makes the grab. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Clark. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
They go play action with Sellers. With the catch, it's Sellers. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Stepping to the right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Fourth down, Sellers. Still on his feet at the 45. There he goes. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Spits it out to the back. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This is going to be tough sledding for this quarterback now. You're trailing, you're in the second half. Defense knows you've got to throw it. You're going to have to sit in the pocket under duress and start making throws in tight windows. It's not an easy situation by any stretch, but big-time players make big plays in big games.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. Got enough for the 1st. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And the route is on.
And remember back, guys, the defense gives them the short field, and the offense takes care of business. And now building this lead and really putting pressure on the other side.
look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. It's the Kentucky Wildcats and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
When you think about the history of college football, you have got to think about Bobby Dodd Stadium. It is the oldest stadium in FBS history, built in 1913. On the campus of Georgia Tech, this place has seen a lot of great college football through the years. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. And the Yellow Jackets ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll start on the ground with C.J. Baxter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Right back to the well. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Two-hand catches are preferable, not always. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They'll go with Baxter. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. And he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Might have a chance. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Caught in the backfield, it's Skinner. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. So now it's 2nd and long.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get us.
He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky!
And that's a great job finishing the drive, but man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive, first drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone, they cap it off, they create momentum to start.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. To the air, it's Mendoza. Moving out to the right. Coming out aggressively. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And you got man-to-man coverage, and you're running that curl route, that ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route, he's going to be right there, but does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Here's a little room there. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Addison. Wide open on the right. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Oh my God, you're standing right there.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Makes the grab on the left. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Big play. Takes
This
him
is
into
when I
West
get off.
territory.
This
He's
is
out of
when
bounds
I
at
get the fuck off the
47.
game. This is when I get off the game.
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Running inside, it's Baxter.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. In the backfield, it's Gilmore. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
And you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature
bro? Like, how do you miss them tackles
in those slot positions? And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet. Right there, I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's third and long or third and inches, you just have to go execute, and they do it.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Of course it gets away. It just doesn't make sense sometimes.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. If you don't convert on this fourth down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. Big tight end makes the grab. First down still.
Oh my fucking God. Are we seeing this shit? Bro.
They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
Here's a give to C.J. Baxter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. He'll take a shot. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Bunch formation for these receivers. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. The short hands, it's Allen. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw it again. Got it.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete.
Listen, you can't make every play, you can't cover everybody, but it's really nice when you get the bonus of swatting the ball down and making sure that quarterback doesn't get a completion and doesn't get a big play.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
It's been a tale of 2 drives.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The short hands. It's Hosley. Turning it on. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Caught. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Let's go.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up.
That's how you actually score without the fucking game helping you.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we were all tied up here in the second. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. Going to take a shot. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up.
No, it was random, bro. I'm really just trying every team out, honestly. I do like they play good.
Kentucky teeing it
And
up
they players
and
match
ready
their
to go
playbook.
here
I think
in the
this is the
second
first
half.
team that actually matches their team playbook. Everybody else, you could just tell they just put niggas on there. But this team actually fits.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25.
Side note, I have to win. I have to win out to make the playoffs, so I need to stop.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field.
I think I have to
They had
win
this
out.
lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here.
He just threw my lineman down. I just watched him just throw my lineman down. What the fuck? Like, that's the shit that be saving niggas, bro. I just watched this nigga just throw him down like he wasn't shit.
Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Another incompletion on third down.
And I just dropped every
This
pass.
offense came out here in the second half
Come
hoping
on,
to build
bro.
on their one-possession lead.
Guys, look at
Come
this.
on,
They're going to
what the
gamble and
fuck?
go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
I know the analytics tell me to
They
be
want to
aggressive
win.
and go for it.
We
But
ain't doing
in the
shit.
second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
Wildcats come out and set and ready to go.
I knew it. I knew it was
Pick up
coming.
of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his big tight end.
Like, my team just not getting it, bro. They just not. Like, how his team... Well, he does have
and this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my
That's
offense
it,
around.
bro.
I mean, guys that can scoot, extend plays. It makes the offensive line better, wide receivers better when you can do things like this.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown.
It's so hard beating niggas and the game, bro. Like, it's so hard to do that,
The
bro.
offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your
Like,
foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns
These
on the
niggas don't
board.
be doing
The offense
shit,
took care of
bro.
business.
And the point after is good. And it'll come out.
Understanding concepts or not, bro. Like, like 4 of them bitches.
Failed fourth down in their own end last time. David sort of curbed some of the aggressive.
And I keep jumping for the fucking pass.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Nice job by this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, the receiver just working his way across the field, giving his quarterback a nice, easy target. That's an easy completion.
Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
If you're the defense, you've got to finish the play. They had the quarterback. They had him corralled in the backfield, just not able to get him down on the ground. And you see against this type of athlete, he can hurt you if he gets outside the pocket.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Mendoza. Rushes on him. They're working that
I pressed the wrong button, as you can tell. I definitely pressed the wrong fucking button.
Threw it in reverse, losing yardage
I pressed the wrong fucking button right there.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what
button.
all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
Here we go. That's the button I needed.
Ready to make this defense work.
Really nice job
Slide
responding
drill,
by the
into
offense. They
DYNASTY.
watch the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice...
Got it! He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. And the Yellow Jackets, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Get the 10 minus.
He'll bring it out. It's Patterson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this.
Oh, here we go.
15.
I knew it was coming.
They'll start on the ground with C.J. Baxter. Nudges ahead.
Is that power shit them niggas be running? Is that it? Was that it, Footy? Here go niggas. Oh my god, bro. Niggas are so weird.
Not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he's knocked down.
Man, not much wiggle room for the
Well, you don't even know, bro. This is the new glitch in the game. If you sit in power, bro, you're gonna. It's an automatic run if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, like I can tell he did.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Give me that shit.
What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
One of the things I love about this linebacker, guys, is the versatility. He's not just good against the run. He not only can rush the passer, he can cover as well. Great job reading the QB's eyes, plucks the football out of the air, and he's not going down. He's not running out of bounds. He's taking this thing all the way back to the house.
I knew he was going to go to that drag again.
On the move from inside his 5. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. On the run deep down the right side. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Turns it on in midfield. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Oh, they're after him.
What?
Inside the 30. They make the tackle, but not
I got it. I'm chewing clock. I'm chewing clock. I'm done. I'm chewing clock. I'm chewing clock, bro. I'm chewing clock. I don't give a fuck. I'm chewing clock. Get this nigga out from the fucking game.
Sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action.
I'm fucking done. Get this nigga out of the game.
Who steps up? Who makes
the
winning
plays
to take home that W? They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got him.
He catching everything, bro. I want y'all to count how many times this nigga didn't drop the fucking ball.
They'll run it with Baxter. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Kentucky right back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown Wildcats. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And the offense had the look they liked. Tight ends are such matchup problems because of their size and because of their athleticism. And this offense does a nice job moving this guy around, especially in this area of the field.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down. Quarterback got it himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you get into the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. He's in open space downfield. Still running at the 35. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Timeout taken by Kentucky. It's their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Throws for the tight
If I
end.
overthrow one more ball, bro, I'm going to just lose my fucking mind, bro. I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind if I overthrow one more time.
Expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man. Everybody on an island. Everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up 4th.
And he got it! Still a 1-score game, and they've got a little breathing room.
Man,
Is that not roughing the kicker?
Say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to
Yeah,
have
boy,
a guy
this
you
game.
can depend on.
When I
you know
say,
you're putting
bro, he better
three on
hope I
the
don't touch this
board. Nice
ball.
kick, nice job.
Bringing it out. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line.
It seems like the only way I'm going to get the ball is if I use her to pick or something, bro. I'm just not going to get this bitch just off my defensive love, bro.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He wants a big play here late. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on
Yeah,
to
this
that one.
game is up,
Instead,
bro.
it's
I'm flipping
2nd
that too.
down. Couldn't
This
make
game
the
is
connection
good.
last time.
Barbecue
Let's see if
chicken.
they throw
This
it
game is
again.
ass.
To the air
This game
on
is
2nd
ass.
down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Goes high to pull it in. Off to the races. He's at the 10. He is.
And you think you fucking with me, don't you?
Touchdown, Wildcats.
Well, they came into this game knowing they were going to get one-on-one opportunities deep down the field. It was just a matter of finding that matchup, and they did find it here late. Great throw, great decision, beautiful catch. That ties the game late, and now this extra point, if it goes through, gives them the lead.
And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. And now we are set up for quite a finish. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Mendoza. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
My nigga didn't even fucking jump. He didn't jump, bro.
Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score, you got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost him.
They'll start on the ground with C.J. Baxter. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pocket breaking down. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Georgia Tech spends its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. The sack makes it an even longer 3rd down chance for this offense. The run inside. It's Baxter. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Yellow Jackets spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Punt is on its way.
And this nigga catches it. This nigga catches the ball.
And he's out of bounds. He will be short of the first down.
Oh my God.
And that's going to put a wrap on this one. This drive will open from the 15. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. He's taking a deep shot. And it slips through his fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense.
I don't even know why
I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know what burns. You know he can go.
I don't even know why
so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play.
He's got it along the sideline. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Come on, bro. What the fuck? Come on.
Gotta find a completion on this one. Fires to the right. The ball
He didn't even catch it. It don't even matter, bro. He didn't even catch the ball. It don't even fucking matter, bro.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth.
Shit don't even matter. He didn't even catch the fucking ball, bro.
Points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up and
there's no way he just won off all that bullshit. I don't like. I just can't believe he won off of that shit. I just lose to the worst niggas, bro. In the worst way, bro. He did nothing good, bro. He did nothing good, bro. He didn't do nothing good, bro, and he beat me, bro. He literally didn't do anything good, bro. He did absolutely fucking nothing, and he just beat me. Off overthrows and bad animations, bro. That's what the fuck he beat me on. Why do I play this shit, bro? Why? Why do I keep playing this shit, bro? I honestly don't even feel like Madden's gonna be better, bro. I don't feel like Madden's gonna be any better than this shit. All right, y'all. Give me like, I probably. What time is it? 8. Give me till like 11, bro. Koi, I'm gonna use them niggas, bro. Just remind me, bro. I'm gonna use that nigga, bro. This shit is just a fucking. This shit just blew the fuck out of me, bro. Joy, we want to hear when I come back at 11, bro. We want to hear about your SummerSlam event, bro. Let us know. I definitely want to hear about it, bro. Michael, you have a good night, bro. Well, few hours. We hit 2.55K, fellas. I want y'all to know that too. We hit 2.5K. Well, 2.55. Let's keep going, man. $3K very soon, man. Very soon.